아.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape!
out of my city or die! We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
따를걸요.
Waken winds!
와. 부활. 세계는 부활입니다. 반질.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
야, 친이 검을
Great, that
챙겨주네.
is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
망난이다.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
어떻게 아군 빼고 다 때렸지?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Can't explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
예. 왜 안 보여줘? 나쁜 녀석.
Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
야야. 약했네요. 야, 4부 가자.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
아, 닌자 녀석 정말. 깨줘.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
빨리. 바람든데. 좀.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand. Kupka.
문 열 때
You're late.
때렸어야지.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
야래야래.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
아 어쩌라고.
Grounded into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done.
아, 이 노래. 파이터.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
다른데.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
아.
Let's try.
하. 아, 아야야야. 머리. 아니구나. 대머리. 캔슬이 안 되네. 자연스러운 연출.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
오, 필살기 쓴다.
What?
아이고.
Oh, shit.
나는 낙대만 받아. 빨간 무게긴 했지만. 이 이 전투 재밌던데.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
와우.
Your flow has been my domain.
산사태. 너무한다. 와우. 어디서 본 거? 어디서 본 거? 오, 어디서 본 거? 아, 이거 안 걸리네. 잘못 썼다. 오 잠깐만. 재밌어. 돼지고기랑 같이 한 게 어딨어? 즐기고 싶었는데. 으아! 아, 나와라. 폭주한다. 숲. 냠냠.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
바람.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
오, 목소리 좋다.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
저 발두루 옆에 있더네. 오딘 옆에 있더네.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
네가 왜
So was I.
거기서 나와?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took
아,
Cooker away.
슬레이프 뉴드.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
약간 노래 악기? 그런 게 그 치르기랑 비슷한 느낌. 아이딴을 얻었다 드디어. 아이딴 얻고 나서 진짜지. 시키지
Just look at the
말랬더니만.
state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
귀환. 무슨 귀환인가? 따이딴. 블록 제일 꿀잼. 땅 버프. 야. 나 포션이 없어. 엘릭서는 자동으로 안 먹는. 짜란. 이제 마스터 할 게 늘었어. 재밌어. 리듬 게임 있어. 지금. 나더라. 하나 봐. 어빌리티 포인트 좀 늘릴까? 내가 안 샀던 거. 여기는 바로 가요.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
I'll be all right, Clive.
부부를 뭐만 이야기.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
얼굴이 조금 폭식폭식한 덜 때문에 주의 따위 문제없다. 추워서 덜덜 떠는 건 인간뿐이었다. 털을 가지려는 언들에게 쫓겨다녔다. 망구가 될 뻔한 바람에 공포에 덜덜 떨었다. 결국 떨었구만. A다. A급. 자리야. 느힐. 풀데이지. 근데 얼굴이 좀 작아갖고 털이 그렇게 많이 나올까? 이게 생각하면 좀 그런가.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook and his men had their fun.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Allow me to educate you.
각성. 야분. 딱히 없어. 아직 살아있어. 깔깔. 몸이 좋지 않아 화가 나는데. 힘이 샘솟네. 이게 절대로 죽이게 않겠다. 죽게 놔두지 않겠다? 둘 다 맞는 것 같기도 하고. 잘 따라와.
Study it well, Clive.
스터디오?
Thus ends today's lesson.
그래 레슨.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
어?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
미드다.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old
Professor.
tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
프레시에어가 아니고 템페스트야.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
재미?
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said
돈도
you
받아?
were paying. That little...
도망간다. 라이브 도망가.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
또 빨리 돈 달라고.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
얘 계속 상대가
Niall
바뀌어요.
is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
계속 상대가 바뀌어. 누구 여기 좁은데?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon? From what I heard, you earned it.
아, 여기 사람 있었구나. 아, 공부하는 거.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
애매해. 얘네들 여기서 공부하고 있어. 그럼 거기 그림은 다 그렸나 보네. 지하들차.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Oh.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
서브캐가 아니라 메인 퀘입니다.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
아빠는 한번 가봐야지.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I
그림이
can't
있나?
think what happened in Rosalith.
그림 어딨지? 지웠나?
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain.
음료수엔 은근 염장 지르는 것 같아요.
Steeds fed to the fire shall never burn away the pain till
Ivan's newest dish is a blast.
Welcome back, Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
엄청 옛날 얘기 막 이런 건 괜찮은데 지금 현재 얘기하니까는 아까운 과거를 얘기하니까.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
아빠로 먹기 싫어.
How good it is to see you, Clive. From the moment of her very first...
11살에서 대학에 보냈다. 그러면 지금이 최소 이미 클라이브가 여기 시드 전 안신처 갔을 때는 없었으니까 17년 20... 응? 그때가 5년 전이니까 최소 16? 근데 좀 더 됐겠지?
And so, as to why she has... Did you know? But once they had, until it was taken away. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
연합이 로사리아 공국과 전쟁에서 패한 후 화평의 상징으로 질을 보냈다. 결국에 포로잖아. 포로를 보낸 거야.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
말이 좋아서 화평의 상징이지.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
자제 메모.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
아, 귀환이 미드의
What can I
귀환.
do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
터스웨이. 나 패스. 리밋. 이거다. 좀.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
다리 지나.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
새가 또 바뀌었다. 알맥인가?
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake Gull?
Seagull.
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake Gull?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
오늘의 간식은 오늘 만든 레몬 마들렌.
Clive.
냠냠냠.
Summer storm, that one. So, what'll it be?
마인드스톤. 레빈볼트가 샤드. 혈계 힘. 레빈볼트? 내가 이래서 그 일을 알고 놔뒀던 거야?
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure?
아, 지금 끼고
Is
있구나.
that all?
특정한 거는 안 되게 해놨구나. 몇 뺄까? 좋았어. 악세가 다 뭔가 공격에는 또 의미가 없는.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? No scratches, right?
허리띠는 이게 더 좋다.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with him.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
사람이 있어. 바닥이 안해 보이지? 아, 그냥 매운 거구나. 저기 동글동글.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
Master Sid.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
창문을 열면
Well, I'd love to
죽고
help the young miss however I can.
닫고
But I'm
닫으면
afraid I
덮고
got my
손톱이
hands full
틀면
just
덮고
keeping this place afloat.
풀어도 덮고.
There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I
나를
have, but the
목수를
sad
납치해오자.
truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
맞네.
You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
비 오고
I'll ask
나서
Martha if she can spare him.
여기가
Thank you, Bardolph.
날씨가 추워졌네.
Least I could do.
추울까 더울까 추울까 더울까 이런. 평년 가을보다는 또 고운. 다들 뭐지? 또 일어나. 이걸 하고 나머지 할 수도 있어. 좀 애매하다. 한해 방기 가야 되는데.
How do? Fare thee well.
쌀에 야채를 편하게 먹으려면 생식 비추천. 어려움. 참기 재앙 그 자체. 초코보들이 우리 빡시 금지다. 바꿔치기 판조작 대표시 정한 배수. 도박은 되지만 저런 건 안 된다.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome noises to turn my stomach.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
이거 정발이군. 이 정발. 타이탄 해보자.
This shouldn't take long.
뭐야? 우와, 씨. 그냥 다 이거 누르. 이거 뭐야? 모여봐. 일로.
To me, flames!
일로.
Nice try.
너무 많은 거 아니야?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
성질을 좀 꿈에서 중간으로 낮췄는데 그래도 여기는 나중에 보스
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Good to see you, Sid. Lovely weather, isn't it? I feel like all the gods in the heavens are smiling down on us.
All right, Sid. We were starting to worry about you.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the
Talia has tasked me with... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others, and we must lift. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But gripe.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first... Something I can't do.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herblore like Talia. And fortunately for you...
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia.
Here. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing.
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in for their assault. The curse breaker managed to it. They should be back by now. I can't help but worry.
They know the work is done.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind. But I never really thought how my words might have...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the dragon.
That should be enough to go on.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
아버지가 죽었어.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
간식 주지.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
띠리리링. 피규.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Payback.
I wish Miss Middledore would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does
Finally got mid out of your hair, have you? Enjoy the quiet. Tally at last.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
시끄러운 사람이 더 늘어났다.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, What worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince
어떻게
Dion.
알았지?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
계속 저러고 있으면 안 힘든가?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
아이고 디오가
It's just one thing after another around here.
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
달매기야 먼저 가는 거 아니고 메이크업템 먼저 가나?
Of course.
함께 시시덕거리고.
Thus ends today's lesson.
잠시 화장실.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
And how may I assist you today? Of course.
간신배. 그래도 우호적이었는데 이제 이렇게 이 나라는
The state of the realm is ever changing. Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert and worm your way into...
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new lead.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
어드벤처. 안 오고. 예쁘다. 아, 포션이 갖고 싶은데.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physicker to help people.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life, and yet we have no shortage of The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicer's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again. I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
어우, 삼촌 잘 달리시네.
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back.
if I just waited a little. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
그쵸. 이거 엄청 웃겨. 와, 몽크 아니야 몽크. 아 이거 해보고 싶다. 어라. 아 이거 근데 좀 이게 좋을 수도 있고 안 좋을 수도 있는데 애들이 뒤로 밀려나가지고 어라 아 해봐야지. 진 내 공격은 돌진할 때는 카드 발동 중에 돌진 아 이게 무슨 소리지? 거기 연습장 가봐.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
What's this blue blood?
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
오. 때려, 때려. 왜 나 안 때림? 알게. 오, 카운터로 쓸 수 있다. 그냥 쓸 때는 이렇게 되는구나. 다시 와봐. 아, 오케이, 이런 거. 하고 네? 바로 돌려야 되는구나. 어? 2개밖에 안 돌아. 아, 뒤에 돌아가 있어. 오, 피 얼굴. 가루다 그것처럼. 타이탄은 내일 맞니?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
이거 마을. 여기 너무 넓어. 그래도 뭔가 아니 왜 거기서 나타나?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
붉은 초코보.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way,
Theo.
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Okay.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
가보자.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
옷이 너무 눈에 띄어요. 번쩍번쩍.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
탑 2층에는
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
이렇게 각혈하는 애가 많아.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
아, 삼촌.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
튀자.
Friend.
얘는 먹어야지.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
아이.
Take him.
여기 불타는 거 아니지, 여관?
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
옆구리 와다. 옆구리 마사지.
For your trouble.
돈 더 줘.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
아하. 이닉스 기술.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
열었지. 당근 싫어. 당근 싫어.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
From the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack.
못 간다. 못 지나간다.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. Bear arms.
Anything I can help you? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest, and we're seeking to expand.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our market...
Thank you. Oh,
No.
well...
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her. Is that...
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the is only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Sweet incense! What?
여긴데? 아, 주민 얘기 더 들어야 돼? 맨날
Emergency is they've shut down the whole mine for it.
있는데
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm a long-standing...
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Try the baths.
Thank you, Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
이거 어디로?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help?
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalam?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I know who you're looking for.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
아, 이거 계속 눌러야 돼.
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to Though one could hardly call them.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the... You're skilled with a blade. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't my decision. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to...
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
클라이브한테 맞으면 저 정도로 안 끝나지 않나? 거의 죽음 아니야?
Lights and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness,
네, 여기.
like eating a cloud.
이 빵. 여기서 브레이크팽 빵을 팔아요, 나중에. 아, 맞아. 그 스쿠에니 카페? 위에서도 실제로 드레이크팽 빵 만들어가지고 요새 그거 16컬러가 다시 한다던가.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
My carpets have...
실드 난다.
Is this the place? Who was Forge? The Briar's Kiss.
우리나라가 너무 작아서요.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect. See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them...
아, 맞아. 아, 이거는 왜 PC는 그게 안 되네. 맞아. 뭘 씨. 여르지아 카페 맞나? 소베네 카페. 소베네 카페. 뭘 씨. 설대기. 이게 1,400엔. 테이크아웃 대응 가능. 우리가 공부한 차 냄새. 그런 거 있고, 그다음에 이게 끝이었나? 여러 가지 더 있었는데 개인적으로 저장했나 보고. 저런 게 있었다고.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
예? Listen carefully? 많이
Fresh bread,
듣던.
warm from the oven. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
보죠 그럼.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The town has picked a fight.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
안 돼! 내 마들렌이. 와장창. (2분의 1이) 된 마들렌을 포크로 집어서 들었는데 4분의 1 토막이 되어가지고 키보드로 들었어요. 키보드에 이거 커버가 있긴 한데. 냠냠냠. 주업. 냠냠이.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
위험하게 애기들.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
못 뛰어내려? 약간 그 어쌔신 크리드처럼.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
천만 길에 엄청 놀란 거 보면 10만 길도 엄청 비싼 거 같아. 게다가 흑진주.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
여기 이 지역에서 마물 찾는다고 엄청 막 돌아다닌 기억이 있는데 쉽게 들어봐.
You deserve a rest.
타이탄.
I'll take it from here.
발자국 남는 거 봐.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
Wow.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere.
약간
No
4.4
matter where they might happen to
랭크에
end
보는
up
것 같아.
next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
따지. 그만해. 대상이 없는데 어봉을 때리고 있잖아. 어딜 때려? 중요한 곳을 때렸어. 있니? 멀다 이거. 아잉? 없어? 엄마, 초코부가. 깃털 달려. 미안하다 초코부.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
아고, 저거, 모프.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
방금 클라이브 성대모사 한 거야?
Was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Nia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
더블킬 해야지. 바로 앞에 더블킬 있고.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I? What?
또 이대다. 아, 여장부였구나. 그래서 그 지칭이 여자였구나.
Alas. Still, ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So, how very fitting.
아니다, 3.4였나? 3.5였나? 그때 그 타이탄 억지로 소환해가지고 가브가 그 신도돼갖고 그때도 그 크리스탈이 다른 쪽에서 거기로 보낸 거였던데. 약간 그런 거 생각나기도 하고.
Of course.
아, 그게 그 어둠의 전사들 걔네들이 해가지고 어떤 거였던가?
There's simply no other way. Don't be a stranger.
아, 누구로 가는 거 쟤였구나.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm Sava. Master Luber, soon to be former. People are buying up weapons. He wants me to make... I don't suppose...
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. If I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle.
The way I see it, there's only... We need information.
You're right now. There's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion. All right. I'll talk to every cook I...
All right.
Let's hope this...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine gift.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question. If I need to know what makes a good
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knife, first and foremost, it's got to hold and give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought,
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. I've no doubt that my work... But I can't go, and I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg...
All right. I'll go and take a...
Wonderful. It leave the market by these baths are all that keep my livelihood, my
녀석.
Just look at the detail.
Hanging lanterns, keep... Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
쪽관이랑
The most fragrant herbs. Spices from the breadths of the twins. I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
층인가?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of practice troughs.
바깥대륙에서 전설의 사부텐더 토막 사부텐더 토막? 바깥대륙? 바깥대륙이 있구나. 바람의 대륙 저쪽.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Hey, that's Lubor's back.
얘네.
Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister? He always gives us food when we're hungry and water when we're thirsty. And we don't even have to...
점프 왜 이렇게 못해?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
제 차분히 살펴.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
여기에 낚시가 있었으면 갓겜이었을 텐데. 더 재밌긴 했지.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
Sweet incense, wasp wax candles.
그럼 이제 14 유저들은 더 터주왕 없냐고 막 터주 내놓으라고. 빅미 터주. 아니 어딨냐? 당연히 어디 있어?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
아 여기 있네 씨. 맨날 여기 원 끝에 있네.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Thumbs up.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
Silver platters. Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful?
눈이-
Or should I be looking for a new
눈이
trade?
영롱하시네.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay.
All the cook said was that too heavy and they...
So we're no better off than perhaps Lubor didn't mean it. That can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, meaning someone...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other, a merchant. I bet she'd know a thing.
너 먼저 해.
Ready, go?
아이고.
Straight home now. Any luck? What will he be?
What I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress them, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from, but adamantite...
And
unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting at?
You said the Lubor trained, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy.
If it's cheap metal you're using. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know that...
Bloody hell! That must be it. I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
The limestone. Besides...
I can't thank you. You'll have no trouble finding...
Then I suppose I'll meet you.
Right you are.
자식이?
So, do you crush it up, or just...
이렇게 가야 돼.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
자, 하지 말.
One knock looks a lot like another.
안 배웠니?
But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down rules.
What the hell are those things?
Be safe. By the flames. That explains the heat. Frying pan.
네? 와! 저기 뭐? 깨졌어.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
약간 거기 그 얀샤?
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you...
Not what I expect.
남아주고 살고 있는.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you... Right. It's high time I got back to work.
오, 많이 준다. 오, 뒤로 가네.
Lights and butts!
맞아요, 그 정말 할 때 작살.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics!
I wasn't sure how much you'd, but I hope this is...
아, 코르크. 내가 코크스였나? 그.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching.
스프라이트.
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret.
깡깡깡. 엉.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is, I'd say you're worth starting tomorrow.
I will, what would...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, for the hunter, for the cook, and for the...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the spirit of meaning.
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
예, 520이나 줘. 시칼 들고 던전 돌기. 그냥 거기 목적에 맞는 것만. 이거 어디요? 아, 여기다. 조각과 줄이는 그런 거.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sweet. The
Fresh
juiciest
bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
이거 아닌데? 미안하다. 갑자기 발광. 해야 된다.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
힘자랑 주체를 못하고 가끔씩 줄여줘야지. 죽었다.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
아, 이 부분이 여기서 나오네.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
여기서 끝나면 되나? 미소.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
Mr. 냠냠이?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
촉감 좋을 것 같아.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
아닌데? 주변 사람의 에테를 먹었나?
Benedict.
야, 대단하다. 5년 지났는데도.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
슬레이프네르 엉덩이만 보여.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
뒤에. 뒤에 귀신.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
야, 여기까지. 달달달. 냠냠냠. 4시간 했네 오늘. 냠냠냠. 이어서 더 진행하면은 한 3시간은 해야 될 것 같아갖고. 아, 월요일이야. 아, 너무 피곤하다. 북반